Awesome. I will say I have a bit of a cough. I am making tea at the moment. I was tempted to kind of wait until I was done to play, but you know, it doesn't take more than a couple steps away to take care of that. I'll just put the tea in at one point in about 10 minutes or so, and then I'll go back and check on it in 10 minutes after that. Get done early so that I can focus the rest of the time. But no, so this is not a scheduled day because I frankly thrown the schedule out of the way. Partly because I was like, you know what, it's not working. I have a month of weirdness happening, and thinking about it, you know, I'm not getting a lot of watches, frankly, in the times that I had available. So I'm thinking, like, why don't I just play, for now, when I want to play what I want to play. Probably get more out of that anyway. At least until I get more of a following or, you know, viewpoints from chats about what they want me to do. I think Three Houses was off and on doing well, but that was more during the day, and it's rare for me to have days right now. Evenings, I was getting a little Octopath, a little bit. But I'm feeling like I want to just do a little bit of a marathon right now, and if I can, we'll see. And I just want to play what I want to play for a bit. You'll see I got this to tide me over until I get the tea. Didn't help the cough the same way. But I've been loving Dragon Age. Let's just go. And I've been a little salty at the Fire Emblem franchise a little bit, and I don't know if it's just me being impatient or if it sincerely is they're not going to wrap up the Three Houses, Three Hopes in a way that has a sound explanation of their lore and things like that. But it's making it a little difficult to play at the moment, frankly, even though I love it. And I still have that urge to play it sometimes, but there's so many other games I could be playing. Octopath, it's not merely one I could imagine easily marathoning in big bits, but I definitely want to play it off and on. And definitely want to play more Dragon Age Inquisition. I definitely want to play a lot of that's right, I need to get the viewers up. 1 second. Let's get that open. Gaming a little silly. There's definitely games I could go back to, like I could go back to Ocarina of Time at certain points. Again, not a big marathon one. However, you know, with Breath of the Wild now, you know, we got a release date. It might be really cool to replay that. There's also so many good games coming out soon. Let's see here. I had them written down, the ones that I was like, ooh, that looks good. Like, Slime Rancher 2 is coming out this week. And I'm going to be out around the time that it's coming out, so I don't know how much I'll be able to play it around then, but I love the original Slime Rancher. I didn't keep up with some of the later updates, but I loved it when it came out. Be happy to play that again. Diamond Field Chronicle looks interesting. I mean, I don't know if I want to spend money on multiple games at once, but it's up there. Victoria 3 seems up my alley to a degree. Might want to look more into that before I spend money on it, though it's probably more expensive than the average game. Harvestella's a little maybe. Pokemon, once we get to November, I'm really thinking about doing that one. Sea of Stars looks really interesting. Doesn't have a set release date, but that's around the holiday. And there is Fire Emblem Engage. Like, I'll see how I feel by that point first about, like, the Three Houses. Do I trust the team? How do the trailers look? I think I'm going to play it, like, far more likely than a lot of the other ones I've named here, but no promises at the moment. Octo Traveler 2 is coming out in February, so that's the thing. I kind of want to prioritize Octopath and then maybe a replay of Breath of the Wild because we've got the sequels coming out with Octopath in February and Tears of the Kingdom in May. And then maybe eventually next year. And I keep hearing that Dreadwolf is supposed to come out next year. We have, like, no release date, not even a quarter, I don't think. But you know, it's coming. It's supposed to be here eventually. And then there's a lot of like computer games that I want to play, like Pharaoh: A New Era, like Berg Legacies, maybe Frostpunk 2. I could play Crusader Kings. I could play like Civilization. Like, there's so many games I could be playing, but it might be better for me to float a little bit. Will I come back around and try to schedule it? We'll see. The other big one that I'm gonna sit on for a little bit, just to make sure we're not gonna be getting an announcement, which I feel silly just even expecting it. But let me see if I can get this a little more straight on. I'm gonna fix this. Please excuse me a moment. It's messing with my head a little bit where it was. Yeah, it's probably better. Too far over? That's the thing. I think that looks good. No, I'm doing this because I decided to try and set a, like, there's going to be chat possibilities on the bar below me. It'll be very thin, and I'm not for sure it's working yet. We'll see. I'll have to, actually, let me do a test here. Yeah, okay, there it is. It's way too tight, though. Listen to this one. Setting up though. Try again. How small we gotta go here? Like impossible to read. Alright, let's rearrange some things a little bit here. Oh, come on. What in the world? Okay. Good. It's using up my time that I was going to need for the tea. That's close. Trying to look very closely here. Okay, I think I'm good. Darn, right back where I started. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Although this... Whoops, I forgot about actually making sure that these were lined up. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Not much smaller. Now let's see what we can do with the font. Probably should have tested that before I made it so small. Better. I'm gonna stop trying to make the top line better and just focus on the bottom. Maybe I'll go with 15. That might be the smartest one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna consider that done. Okay. Alright. In that case, before I continue, I'm going to go put these tea bags in the tea. Okay. Alright, took a little bit there, and I decided to change shirts while I was gone, because frankly, it's a little warm in here. But, I also set up the tea for a little bit of a long brew, so hopefully I don't have to get up too fast unless my throat's just like, go get it now. But, let's see how this goes, shall we? But first, I will be doing little stretches here and there. Especially since I'm planning to do this longer today than I normally would. Might do this during cutscenes or something. Alright, shall we? So, last when we left off, I had, just finished up right before the decision for who are we going to go deal with, the Templars or the Mages. And I'm putting it like a question. I'm pretty sure what I'm going to do, but I am going to consider it a little bit. I think I know where my girl's sympathies lie, but you know. Okay. But I really want to see, like, can we get far enough today that I actually get to Skyhold? If you know what that is, awesome. And if it also makes you think about, Skyward Sword. Yeah, me too. Let's see here. Oh, already? Wow, the video card already having a little fit, huh? And everything's closing. Pause that, turn it back on. There we go. So quiet. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. So I don't think I need to belabor this much at all. Alright. So.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are
notes.
prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Make next meeting for... Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. Not gonna bother reading these too closely. So, what can I set up though before I go? Oops. Any other... I think I've done pretty much everything at this stage. I think the only thing left is to gather more coin. Ooh, she's faster. Let's do that.
Let us begin.
Not that I think it really matters for what I'm about to do. What is all that up there? Box? Interesting. Let's see now. So let's take a look at these. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion. Yeah, we just covered all this. So we can either free the mages from the Venatori, or we can... You know what? I'm gonna just go with my gut. This is often what I do anyway. I have done Champions of the Just before, but when it comes to like, do I want to go and try and rescue a group of people and hope they'll help me, or deal with them to help me, or do I want to go force a guy in a group to help me after they've been very disdainful of us? And it's like, really, I'd like to deal with both, even if I don't want to team up both. But I can't do that, so I think I'm just gonna have to follow my heart and go with In Hushed Whispers.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
There, I'm going to physical therapy, and they've given me a list of like stretches I have to do every few hours or so. So I'm definitely gonna have to do them at some point. Seemed to be good to do it at the beginning. Let me stop. Let's do this one.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister...
Has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
I'm a contact gal.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrin to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Lavellen, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hey, buddy!
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
I believe it.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm like, I just can't leave the mages to Alexius. That's it, right? That's not the son. That's the father. Okay. This is the same thing, right? Yep. Alright, so who do I want to take with me? So I have to take Dorian. I think I'm going to take Blackwell and Solus. Which leaves me without a rogue. Hey! Hello! Hi, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I'm decided to I'm just going to do a random marathon. Is what my hope is for this day. And about to go into a big story, it's the beginning of a story beat of this game. We're about to go, and there's a bunch of mages that are being held captive to a guy who's been messing with time magic, and we're going to try and break into the castle and stop him and rescue the mages to get them as allies for our overall goal. But yeah, and I need to take a rogue, don't I? I have to take at least one rogue. So yeah, I love this game a lot. I've dumped a lot of power to this game for a while. It's like a decade old at this point. I think it came out on PS3 originally in that layover with PS4. Let's see here. Do I leave Solus? I think this is it. I don't like that, but I think this is who I have to take. Oh, why wasn't I a rogue? I keep regretting that. I don't want to play as a rogue, but I need a rogue on my team, and I keep wanting my mages on my team, and it's silly to be 3 or 4 mages. Ew. Do I have my fan on? No, I'm going to turn my fan on. Oh, no, I'm not. Not too bad. Worked yesterday, working tomorrow, mostly working a lot. Sleeping a lot. Been trying to catch up on energy. Cutting fabric. Are you working on a new project?
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
I come with the crew, dude. Yeah, good plan. There we go. That sounds cool. I'll show a picture later, but maybe not yet, because I know you're making it not birthday yet. Then here. They go where I go. What would she say? I have a very set personality for this gal this time through. It was funny. My first time through, I basically played a straight Ravenclaw. So she was just sassy the entire way through. But this one's much more cautious, considering, but also kind of firm, soft firm. Then I'll stay here. I think that's probably it.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
It doesn't necessarily have an overall different ending, but for instance, say at the very end of the epilogue of this game, you're going to go up against one guy and you're going to end up with the exact same plot, but you can at the end, based on your relationship, you can either do it as tragic star-crossed lovers, you could do it as friends, or it could be your arch enemies. It's all about
My friend,
flavor changes.
It's so good to see you again.
And it feels much more substantial than Telltale.
Associates, of course.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me.
I wish the subtitles worked on this better. But no, and there are things along the way that are different. This was entirely, I had to make a choice between I could either go and try to rescue the mages from this guy, or I could go and try and go to basically the religious guard and try to get them to work with me instead, but they kind of hate me. And I went on the side for, I'm going to rescue the people who need help, not try to convince these guys over here to like me. But if you do one, you cannot do the other that run. And without being spoiling about it, at the end of this run, you can make a choice on what is your relationship like with the mages moving forward. And you make that call and it affects not just their flavor for the rest of the game, but what your party thinks of you. They have strong opinions on your decisions, things like that. Overall plot of this is that a gigantic hole popped up in the sky, killed off all of the leaders of this town, both on both sides of a war with them at the mages and the Templars, and the divine rulers, everybody of importance was killed, pretty much. And these are the vestiges trying to come together. They're scattering, and we've started an Inquisition, and I have, like, this main character has, like, this weird power on their hand that can close these rifts that are bringing monsters through and that killed people. So that's what we're trying to do at this point. We're trying to gather allies to help us close the rift that's causing all these bad guys to come through. And you keep on ending up in a place of, like, you have to make the calls of what this group is doing. Fiona, would you not turn your followers over to my care? Okay. Should we perhaps we should include her because you simply ooze trust. That would have been my first games version. And let's get to it. No, I'm going to
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Like, I'm here to save them. I'm not going to leave them out of the conversation.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing. I know you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. We have connections. Tell me about the Venatori. This would have been fun, but I'm gonna just call him out. That's more this approach.
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
You're concerned? Your trap's already failed. Why are you really here? I'm inquiring. Like, I'm trying to take the approach of this is a good person, but they're, like, very, kind of, like, wanting to understand everything, very questioning.
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
That's kind of, like, heavy stuff to say to a person. Like, that's, like, #1 on my list nowadays. Like, I don't think I would have hit me when I was younger, but, Who killed the Divine? What was supposed to happen? What is the mark? I think this is the most pertinent question, given what's going on.
If you know so much, enlighten me. Tell me what this mark on my hand is for.
It belongs to your betters. You wouldn't even begin to understand its purpose.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Best boy.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Yeah. And I was going to say, by the way, Amanda, if you do like this kind of concept game, all the BioWare games are pretty similar in this, especially like Mass Effect trilogy is really good, similar kind of thing, but sci-fi. I haven't played the backlog of Dragon Age. I might at some point, but it feels like trying to go back and play the early Final Fantasy games. You're just like, but I started with the better versions. I hear the stories might be better, and I respect that, but it's hard to get through the gameplay. One of those may be where I'll watch an LP one of these days. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. I hate to say it, but with like Final Fantasy VII, I could never get through it. I still want to try one of these days. It's just I couldn't get behind it. I definitely have a lot more respect for it though after watching Remake. Is that the one that? Was that what they call it? Yeah. What kind of power? Who is the Elder One? Oh, the Elder One has power. I was talking over him. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes. Who? Yeah, that seems a natural question.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
I wish I could pause.
This is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori.
Oh yeah, and I played through like all of
Midgar.
Midgar.
Breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Uh-oh.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
I already talked about that line, dude. Woo! Whoops. But no, I'm all for, like, trying it again, though. Especially, like, if you want to try it with me, that'd be cool. I don't know, have they modded a 2-player version of that yet? That sounds like something that should exist by now. That would actually be cool.
Where'd they come from?
Oh gosh. It's been 5 minutes, I haven't forgotten all the controls. Okay, why am I not... Oh, that's right. I sincerely have forgotten everything about this game. Give me 2 weeks off and suddenly I forget everything. Oh, I'm only with Dorian, that's right. Oh, I totally should have brought Solus. Darn it. I just remembered the storyline of this. It's just been long enough now that I know most of the beats of this game, but I still am like, oh yeah, that's when this happens. That's how it goes. Plus, there's flavor differences.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course.
No,
it's
absolutely.
not
You
simply
probably have your
there,
hands
it's
full,
when
literally.
Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Yes. And what was I gonna say? One of these days, maybe I'll play this game. Like, I admit, I play it very similar way. But a lot of the times, because one day maybe I won't play a female mage elf. One day maybe I will stop romancing the same person 80% of the time. One day I won't favor Dorian. But one day maybe I won't go with the mages, but I'm like, I like this game the way it is. I like my path. I feel strong in my decisions. Especially since I don't know what's going to ultimately happen with the 4th game that everyone says is coming out next year. Because each of the games, they have what they call a tapestry, where you can say the decisions you made in the past games, and it really does affect things. Like, whoever's king or queen of the land I'm in right now was based on game 1, whether or not the heroes of those games are even alive, if one of them has a kid, if what some towns think of you or the other characters. Like, one of your main characters, team players, was a team member in the last game. So there's a lot of carryover. So in my head, if I'm replaying this game, I'm like, I want to set this up the way I want to carry it into the next game. I don't know if my save file will directly go over. I bet not, but I want it to be like I can write down, yes, I chose the mages. Yes, this is who I romanced. And it'd feel weird if at the end I picked a situation where, well, that just happened to be the last one I did. No, this one needs to be sincere. Except for my girl's not as sassy as I might have made her. But I'm also thinking I might shift her as the story progresses. In a kind of character arc way. Anyway, I need to look at the game. What's it telling me? Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time. So we've time traveled. Okay. That's an interesting defense mechanism. How is that even possible? Then we go back. That doesn't sound good. What? How far? How is that even possible?
Moved us through time. Can that even be done?
Normally, I would say no. Obviously, Alexius has taken his research to exciting new heights.
Hey!
We've seen his temporal rifts before. This time, we simply passed through one. Let's look around.
All
and
good
see where the
series have to
rift
ruin
took
their
us.
own lore with time travel
Then
at some
we can
point.
figure out how to get back. If we can.
And the bad ones too. Some of them ruined it. But no. But no, of course I love the oh, I miss Daniel so much. Then we can figure out how to get back if we can. Yup. Woof. My gosh, I still can't believe they didn't. I should have known better with that show when they messed up Brendan, like the guy at the tree that Bran saw. Like, was like, why'd you change that entire character? That was so cool in the book. What are you doing? Like, that was an amazing tie-in on who that actually was supposed to be. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Yeah. What was supposed to happen? Which reminds me, I just had a patron the other day come through wanting to read, and I was like, here, read the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. And he asked, like, should I read that in the, like, is this the correct order to read this one first? And I was like, well, it's three short stories that were written after book 2, 3, and 4, so... But it's a completely different time zone, and you totally need to read them all before you get to book 5, so... Do what you can. I would just say, like, yeah, it's actually... I would say, good entry level. Go through that. And he asked, would it spoil Fire and Blood? And I was like, technically! But you're not supposed to go into reading Fire and Blood unaware of what happens. It's supposed to be very Romeo and Juliet. Like, you go in knowing they die or things like that. Anyway, I'm playing a game. What is it? What was supposed to happen? What about the others? Yeah, definitely.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them.
Oh, it was on purpose.
In some sense, anyway.
What was supposed to happen? Okay.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan.
Oh dear.
I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready.
Oh
I
dear.
counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
No, I'm not going to question. I don't mess. I will be clear here. I do not romance Dorian, namely because he is gay, and I like to play the gal characters, but he is my favorite in this series. I love having him as my best friend in this games, which you can do. Like, you can have relationship layers with all of your party members and more, and like from completely hostile to like, I would die for you, bro, kind of levels, or romance. And my go-to is like Dorian. It's my first pick. Love it. I also love that he can have his own romance. I love it when games do that, when you have like characters you can romance, but if you don't romance them, some of them might pair off on their own, and you're like, oh, that's so cool. So it's not like I'm the only one who can pick between 8 people and everyone else is single forever. Now, I love it when games give you that like that sense of like you're not leaving people hanging, or some sort of like protagonist of a bad anime kind of thing. What if we can't get back? I hope you have a plan. Let's get going.
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
No. I'm not for that. Okay, anyway. It's been like 5 minutes. I want to loot. I am a compulsive looter in these games. Thank goodness there's not some sort of like, you know, moral consequence of doing this. Just hunter-gatherer me. I'm wondering, did I even need a rogue for this now that I think about it? Oh well. Okay. So, lots of red lyrium, which I roughly know what that is. That's mostly a thing from the past games, but it's basically a magical but poisoning kind of thing that people can get addicted to. Clearly a drug analogy. Oh, a hunting bow schematic. Cool.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
I hear you, boy. That reminds me, can I equip you with stuff yet? Whoops. Need to get used to these controls. Can I equip you with stuff yet? Alana, Dorian. Okay. Alana's the... Like, you can name your character. You can design them completely. So I made this look for Alana, though I kept it pretty on the default. And Alana's the default name. I think my first name I had for her was Malgozia. But, let's see here. Okay, so I don't have a good weapon for you at the moment. Darn it. If I'd known you were showing up, or rather remembered it. Alright, let's see here. Dorian. Okay. Interesting. Is that really a light armor? Alright. Mage only. Okay. How's that gonna look on me? Always gotta think about the fashion a little bit. Ooh, no, you can have it, dude. Although, would these be better? Because I've actually built these. This is like for a non-magic mage user. I don't get it. Why would you need a +2 strength? That's useless, I think. Anyway. These are the same other than looks. Yeah. Is that your default? What was your default? Was that, wasn't it? Okay. Anyway. Accessories. New partner. You get all the extra stuff I had. Okay, the wearer of this belt gains a moderate boost in attack speed. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. You're welcome. Like a very soft violin in the background. Alright. But no, you can choose whether or not to play a mage or a rogue or a warrior. And if you're a rogue, you can do bow or daggers. If you're a warrior, you can do one-handed with shield or two-handed. I usually go with the magic, frankly, because it's smoother to play, I feel. Was there not a door back here? How do I get out of here? Did I go the wrong way? Okay, I have to be going the right way, so just follow all the wolves. It's dark in here. Okay, do I break this? No. Can't go in there. Okay, literally, where am I going? Alright, well... Oh, hey, you can climb up there. Good for you. Why is it the NPCs are always... Oh, there's multiple doors. I'm being silly. Okay. Upper cells. Okay. Oop. Open. Ooh, money. 51 gold. I'll take it. Yeah, there's a button where you can, like, if you're close to an item, it'll do that little jingle. Okay. I wonder if this is the correct way to go, because it's going much deeper than I would have expected, in which case I'm missing something.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Hi.
My sins, my sins.
Oh, this is the guy, one of the mages.
Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Okay then, dude. You got anything to say? Wait, I can't talk to you? Oh, come on. Okay, do I have to walk away and then come back? No? I might actually run back in a moment if this feels like it's going to continue to go upwards. Okay. Yup. Running all the way back. Which way was the way out? This way. Man, the design of this castle. I mean, maybe it's just because there's gigantic red rocks blocking half the stuff. But it feels like the layout is horrible. Okay, that's where I came from. Okay, so there were only 2 ways to go. Okay, good, good, good. This is one of those places I know you cannot come back to. So I'm very anxious about not missing anything. Okay, you want to talk to me yet, dude? No? You're gonna just freak out? Okay. I'm very much hoping that they come out with the next game soon, not just for impatience, but because I am very anxious that it's going to turn out to only be on PS5. We're reaching that point now. I don't want to... Okay, where are you, dude? Oh, that's right. I should pick your levels. I can assign your points, probably. Now that you're part of my party. Look at us, just 2 mages. Taking on the world. Completely without a tank. I feel like a very unbalanced D&D campaign team. Especially the really fun... Yeah! I have a tank that's supposed to be in prison here somewhere, but until I get him... Alright, there we go. We have a shield spell. And we do have potions. The fun thing is this game, despite them implying otherwise, has no healing magic. So, either you shield yourself, you use your potions, or you die. There we go. Okay. That was clunky. Anyway, so you... Character record. Oh, I have 1 point. I'll deal with that in a moment. Yeah, he has 10 because he's a new character and they match your level. So, I'm not going to spend too much time humming and hawing over this. I'm going to look up a good build from a website I've been using and trust their judgment for now. Especially since, nice thing is you can spend a little money and reset all this later if you want to. So let's give you barrier, energetic defense, so it holds longer. Cancel. Let's give you energy barrage, energy bombardment. That's a good attack. I like it a lot. Chain reaction, wrecking surge that can hit multiple people. Okay. Back to this one. Peaceful aura. Dispel. So less likely to be attacked and able to dispel some bad guys before they show up. And immolate. That's a burning area effect with wildfire. Burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown. Yeah. There you go. And all the mages have like the same base. That's how they handle skills in this game. You have like these 4 options, and for mages it's Spirit, Storm, Inferno, Winter. And so you have like freezing spells in here and some like different kind of cooled stuff around ice. You have your burning stuff. You have lightning, which tends to like shock and freeze people and be area effect kind of stuff. And Spirit is much more like the protective things and avoid bad guys and revive people, so you're healer. And all your mages, Dorian, and the other mages, we all have those options. But there's 9 party members in the whole game, and each of them has like a specialization that they can go down along with that if you want. And then you as the main character, you can pick which specialization you want. You can choose what class you are and then what specialization in there. And I'm torn on which one I'm going to do this round. There's 2 that I'm thinking about. I'm not a big fan of either of them, frankly. I actually prefer the elemental stuff in here versus the specializations for mages. rogues have better specializations. Alright. Anyway, lots of talking. Oh wait, I had a point. Excuse me a moment, please. Yeah, get me wildfire. Oh. Oh, is it because I hit an attack? Are we done? Put away your... Thank you. Was I too presumptuous? Let's try that. Okay. Wildfire. Feeling like I'm in GOT again. You. Which one I am tends to depend on the party I have. Like Solus tends to be pretty good about healing, so I don't although it can be good to have 2 healing mages to protect your tanks. Ooh. Glad I had the instinct to go back there. Sledgehammer, okay. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. So down. Lower cells again. That's stuck open. No one's taking care of this place. My goodness. You couldn't even sell this place properly. Like, my gosh. You might think it, like anyone would want a castle in any state, but can you imagine the cost? One of these days it just falls on your head. Oh, wait. Is that Kassan? Fiona! Okay, there we go.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
That's an effect. What happened to you, Fiona? Is that you? Is Lyrium growing out of you? How long were we gone? Let's do that.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red Lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date?
Beautiful.
It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Oh, just 1 year? This seemed like, oof. I mean, you don't look much older. At all. We need to go back. I missed everything. Better late than never. We need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I will do what I can. That's Malgosi's answer there.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Liliana. She is here. Find her.
Ah, Liliana.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Will do. Okay, there's someone else here, right? Can I get back my party members, please? Nothing in here. Okay, go upstairs. I'm just going around in circles. Upper cells.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
I think it's a very versatile, very capable thing. It can be many things. It can be person infestation. It can be building infestation. If I remember right, like, again, this is more in the other game, so I only get allusions to it, but if I remember right, the bit is that the Templars, the church's army, were set to be addicted on purpose on this stuff. Thank you, Dorian. Alright, got a dagger. That's pointless at the moment. I think it will remain so until... Wait, was that Liliana? No, Varric!
Andraste Sacred Knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
Yup. You know, I'm okay with bringing you along, actually. Yeah, we need this perspective. What happened to you? You noticed that too. Come with us.
You don't look so good, Varric. What happened?
Bite your tongue. I look damn good for a dead man.
You're no more dead than we are.
The not dying version of this red lyrium stuff? Way worse. Just saying.
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South.
Ooh.
The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
But if we go back, we'll put things right. Assassins and demons are bad.
Then I look forward to meeting Alexius's master.
Be careful what you wish for. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in.
Yeah, that felt.
Let's go.
I should have known better. The bottom line is not my norm, and that's felt off. Thankfully, no consequences. Happy to have you back, Varric. That's the thing. I can play the other characters. I just tend not to. I will play Varric sometimes, though, because, again, rogues, not my default, but they can be very handy. Oh my gosh, this place is a maze. Anyone else down here?
I hear you.
Oh, there you are, Blackwall. Our tank!
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
You don't...
It's really me, and I'm definitely not dead, Blackwall.
I was there. I saw you fall. Alexius' spell left nothing but ash.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
Literally that. It's unbelievable, but you can prevent all this. I don't either. We can...
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare is a mistake.
Not, I wouldn't put it that way. More like... undoable.
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me. From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
Gotcha. I tell ya. Blackwall's not on the top of my list of the characters, but I do kind of like the noble hero type who's got a hidden anger issue. Like that's some depth. We'll take that. Like usually they don't portray the anger part of it well in the way I think they do here. Oh, that's cool. I put on airplane mode. I don't know where my phone is at the moment. I might have it in my other room. Here we go. 1 second. Actually, I might go get my tea, so I'll pause a moment and then get my phone. I'm back. I got tea. I couldn't find my mug, so I got a basic cup. Fingers crossed, no cats touch it. Maybe I'll move my switch. But no. I just saw the cute picture. It's very, very sweet. I love how you can see that she seems like she's so reluctantly like, I'm cute. I guess I'll go along with being adorable. Like, fine, as long as I can cause chaos in my own way. You have brought me sacrifices in the form of fabric. But no, alright, I've been facing a wall this entire time. You can't help but imagine if that actually happened that my party members would be like, what are you doing? But no. Trying to stretch out, because I'm not supposed to let my arms get too tense, because that's the issue. Alright, so I got all of my party members. Oops, walking into a door. Did I already come up here? No, this is new. It just all looks exactly alike. Can we get back out of here? I like the storyline of this section a lot. Even if it's a little, like, clunky as far as the environment in this one. I prefer... can I move, please? I'm not the tank. Stop hitting me. There you go, Blackwell. Enjoy. Whoop. There's some rogues hitting me, and I can feel it. The other nice thing for, like, the way my hands have been feeling is this game, this is what I do to attack. I just hold this button. I think that the same could be true for the other classes, but it doesn't work quite as smoothly.
Feels good to be fighting again.
Well, the gang's all back together.
Yeah, we need to get out of here so you guys don't have that voice again anymore. Well, I mean, the gang's not all back together. I have a big party, sir. Can only have 3 of you at a time, but... Okay. So... there's a lot of directions to go here. Let's go this way first. Before I lose track. I think it'll be easier to keep track of the other directions on which way I've gone than this versus this. No, I've already been here? What? I said... Clearly, no one should buy what I just claimed. I think... is it the other way here? Or have I been both directions and I just didn't realize it? No? That's gotta be it. Maybe it's that... yeah, I bet what's going on is that we've actually been... that's why this looks so familiar. We've been back here multiple... oh, that's pretty. Yeah. The, environmental storytelling here.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Alright, I'll be honest, I rarely read these things. I just more collect them because I get XP for them. Yeah, okay. Varric, I officially feel better about bringing a rogue, because you're the one who could do this. I would have been staring at a locked door that I could never come back to if I had brought Solus instead. Alright. Seriously, I should have been a rogue. What? The DLC lets you change your appearance after you start the game. I wish it would let you change your class. Maybe for money or something. could make it even a story beat thing. I could say with everything going on in this game that you could end up changing your entire playstyle. Oh! I should have used my potions before I hit that. Oops. Alright. Anything else in here? Okay. Could I go through that other door? Yeah. Ooh, glad I didn't skip it. Oh, got another schematic. More reading guards. Okay, let's see if I can summarize this really fast. A guard's journal. Alexius is being paranoid. People keep trying to attack the castle. Can't do anything. They keep having blood sacrifices, but can't anymore. Ooh, demons are running amok. Okay. All good information. Ooh, so many schematics. You can make your own weapons and they change the appearance of them and stuff, and I like that. Makes everything feel so personalized. These are sort of the games that I definitely love playing, since you can make it your own story. Yep, more materials for schematics. Nug skin. That's nice. I can have the skin without killing the cute little nugs, which are basically rabbits. Is that where I came from? That actually scared me. Gotcha. All good. Let's see here. I might, while she's gone, go through some schematics, but I'll wait a minute first. Is that already in here? Yes, I have already been here. I went around in a giant circle. Torture chambers, great. So up here.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird.
Yep, door's locked.
For you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk.
I hate leaving her. Thank you. Oh gosh, let me go. I just keep walking straight into a fire, don't I? I was hitting the wrong button again. Whoops. Whoa. Wow, Black Wolf. Well, alright then. Oh, I need to arrange his spells better. Oh, I can dispel him. Cool. Okay, you can use the spell. Good.
Another blight of fools!
Where was your maker when you needed him most?
There we go. My gravy. I need to remember. Middle finger, not pointer finger. L1 is one of my attacks. Not the basic attack. Alright. Alright, what were they doing? Anything else in here? Okay. Light adventurer armor. Well, I've got way better stuff than that already. Thank you, DLC! Alright, so before I go much farther... Alright. Yeah, that's better. He died too fast, so I need to make sure to keep him on the one-handed for now. Alright. Bleeder of Souls. That, it sounds like a band or something. Black Wall. Okay, yeah, you got way better stuff than that. Maybe I need to keep you alive, so maybe we give you something a little better after all. Although, I don't know, that looks so much better. And that's clearly what matters here. Anyway, so yeah, let me also go through and... Oh, L2. Move them into the sail bag. Because you have such a tiny inventory. I can't remember if there's ever a way that you can extend that or not. I don't think so. Okay. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Give that back, give that back. Unmarked for sale. There we go. Okay, okay. I'm not giving away Iron Bull's original weapon. That thing is too cool. Alright, and I can keep the rest of it. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Let me do a new save here. Oh, this is Redcliffe Castle. I see. And let me delete the backlog here because, gosh darn it, are these things low on room sometimes? There we go.
Oh, you will. You're alive.
And that's why she's cool. No, that's what I'm going to say, because that's what I feel.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Cute pictures. I actually love it. Either Liliana's like, I'm too on the ball to care about the explanations here. We just have a goal. Or she's like, I put it together the second you showed up.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
I didn't say it wasn't real. I saw that option on there and I specifically avoided it. Also, I'm not sure. Why are we so quick to assume...
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Okay. Awkward. But yeah, I'm confused on why we're presuming this is not a logic of, like, multiple timelines. Like, this could be a Legend of Zelda thing. We could have multiple timelines. Unless it's said somewhere. But I have a hard time believing they're that confident, considering how unknown this kind of magic's supposed to be. Yes, it's a new way.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part
Rift.
of the castle. If there is one.
My gosh, why are it taking so long for the shield to load? Okay. Nope, not yet. Yikes. Again, I need my shield. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Closing a breach. So these are the baby versions of the big version. That's how we know I can even close the thing. Okay. Loot. It looks like it's coming from some sort of weird larva thing. Ugh. Alright, I saw that. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Hold it. Okay, so there are no doors we can go through. They're all boarded up. Okay. Oh, wait. That's where I came from, I think. Is it? No? I think it's just a connection back to where it came from, if I'm right. Weird. Don't know why that would be helpful. Docks? There are docks. Aren't we inside? Why would there be docks? Oh.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
I have no idea who was just talking. Okay.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Nah. I don't know if he's focusing enough to want or not want things like this. Okay. Okay, there are actually boats here. I take back my confusion. That's the potion supply again, so let's Spotted it this time. Nothing else up here? Okay. Alright, so I think this might be the end, so let's do one last check. Make sure we didn't pick up anything that might be useful. Yeah, no. What about you, Blackwell? How would this help you? No, I don't think so. I want to keep it so I can detach that accessory on it. Keep the rest of that for now. Varric. Now. No, what have I done? Get that back. There you are. There we go. Right, and lots of new schematics. No use for those at the moment, though. Shield bash. Probably not, but I won't immediately throw that away. Got a lot of nice new accessory things here. Upgrades, that's what they call them. That's right. Accessories is something else. Okay.
The breach, it's
Everywhere. I've forgotten what the sky was like before.
Anyone else up here with me? Let me go. Oh my gosh, I think I just completely missed. Shocked. It's unfortunate I can't attack and move at the same time. Now that you're panicked, maybe you'll lay off a little more. There we go. Yikes. You're welcome. There you go. Oh. That's the thing. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. Okay. I didn't miss a bunch of loot just now, did I? The shifting green tone's kind of cool, actually. Nope. My gosh, they were stingy. They didn't give me much of anything, did they? Is that another one? Yup. So many rifts. Mm-hmm. Where'd it go? Wait, it keeps closing? My gosh. That's rude. Oh, there's gonna be 3 turns on this one. That didn't quite work the way I wanted. Alright, so where are you? There we go. That was a bit of a clumsy one. I really thought I was going to be in the boss fight now. They're being very generous with their potions unless I'm not getting more before the fight, which, whoa. No, please. That's a question. Does anyone else have points right now? Varric and... Blackwell still has 10? I messed that up. Okay. Okay. I basically went in here with him completely unarmed and skills. Okay. No wonder he's been struggling. Blackwall build. Alright. Oop. So there. Grappling, crippling, coup de grace. Which one is that one? There we go. Horn of Valor. Fortifying Blast. Trust the Steel. That might actually be good until he gets to a level 11. Let's go with that. So that got him the ability to a hook chain attack. Buffing characters, deal more damage against characters knocked or stunned down. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave them weakened. Nice. Much nicer. And then Varric. Alright. Alright, do you have it? Looks like it hurts. Yes. In which case, let's do evasion. They can't hit, but they can't see. Yeah. Okay. Upping dodge. Alright. Oh, this is much nicer up here. It doesn't look like there's red lyrium going through the walls or anything. Does that mean they have control over it? That's just... Oops.
No!
What? What happened? Oh, I know what this is. Connor? Which one was Connor?
Connor! It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
Where? Is there a body somewhere? Like, I missed whatever that was about. The Magistrate's becoming more paranoid. Oh, but the Elder One might kill him if he fails. Sounds like your basic mob boss situation. The distinction hardly matters. Lots of failures, 20 times plus. So he never leaves his room now. So where is Connor? I didn't see a body. Did it just evaporate? That was a bit awkward on the production of it. Two doors to the same room? Okay. Whoop. Alexius's journal. Nothing works. I've tried multiple times to go back to the conclave before. He's trying to time travel to before his son got sick and before the conclave when everyone died. He's trying to go back to the breach. Oh, so it's the breach. That's why he can't do it. He can't. It's the breach that's powering his time travel, so he can't go beyond the time that the breach was here, which is when that happened. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Interesting. And by that I assume they mean that they want to keep me from getting the mark that could close the breach. Okay. Oh.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Liliana's gotten a little bit bitter. Can't blame her. Not sure Dorian deserves it, but Dorian's also being a little bit... I'm just gonna stay out of it. I mean, I would even if it wasn't mandatory. Alrighty. Another schematic. Discovered. Lower wing. I love the sound design of this because, like, it happened when Liliana was being tortured earlier, too. Like, the sounds are very... like, I just heard that whisper behind my left ear only. Here we go! Oh, there's a breach and people here. Fun! So where is everybody? Okay. Hey, hey, leave me alone. Hey, hey. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I think these must be the Alexius's guards. I mean, earlier, I don't know if you caught it, but one of my friends was literally being tortured until she was cool enough to, like, wrap her, like she was hanging, and she managed to strangle him with her legs, and I was like, impressive. Alright, closing a rift. Bam. So, it's unfortunate I'm not getting any power from doing that, but it makes sense I wouldn't be getting...
You got to love what Alexius has done with the place.
Thank you, Varric.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh, you. Alright, anything else? Whoop. I see you. Loot. Okay. Is that it? So what else are we at here? Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, so I need the shard.
Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Oh, I should have saved those potions. That was stupid of me. My trigger finger. Well.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
There we go.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Now I'm the one who just came in and attacked everybody. But you know, when you team up with the guy who's trying to break time itself, you might get burnt. I was in the game.
I could really go for some light reading.
Why are we in a library? Okay, so we got another piece of the... We basically have a 5-part key we're trying to collect the pieces of. Alright. This is bad because I'm already at, like, my inventory limit here. Inventory's now full. Ooh. Alright. Time to start deleting some things, which I hate to do. Because I don't have much money. Alright, so... Move to valuables. Definitely don't need all these. Alright. If I remember right, the ones that I make are basically worth nothing, so those would be the first I would throw away. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, you have fun. Thanks for hanging out with me for a bit. I hope the project goes well. Awesome. Cool. We'll see how long I go today. But now, catch you later. Bye. There we go. Okay, so now I can throw some stuff away, but which things do I want to throw away? Is there a sort button? No. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, well that wasn't much. These are probably the cheapest things in here. Alright, I've got a little room now. This isn't the direction it came from, is it? No.
What happened here?
Venatori decorating at its finest.
So Venatori like Red Lyrium a lot too, or is that just local?
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Get that enchanter!
The rogues can still get me though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love the music.
Sorry for interrupting.
interrupting your dinner.
Ooh, can we eat some of it? Oh, come on. Be money, be money, be money. Ah. Oh, well, it's the key. Alright. Great. Money in the form of an item that takes up room in my inventory. I also love that, like, I can carry it, like, tens of thousands of amounts of gold. Like, never mind how heavy it would be. But I can only have 60 items. Alright, so what's the layout here? Hmm? Oh! More rogue. Dorian, were you just trying to run into there over and over? Blackwall? Oh, it was Blackwall. I apologies. Much nicer, actually. Wait. Are we too close to a bad guy for me to... Alright. There we go. There we go. I can probably actually just get rid of this one. There we go. Okay. No. I might throw some of those away soon, but not yet. What's that? Oh. Settings of the blade. I'm not even gonna... Ow. Alright, we're done. Whoa. Did I kill that one, or was he already there? I feel like it was already there. Ah! More rogue stuff. Where's the mage stuff? Bee supplies, bee supplies, bee supplies. My gosh. I wish I could see the values of these things from here. Ooh, yes please. I've already been in here. We know where that is now. Wait. Oh, the other one was the ladder, I think. Oh, loot. I missed that. I think I just heard a rift. Thank goodness these kind of supplies don't take up room either. Which is weird when you think about it. Okay. Read. Masterwork Wave Blade. Ooh, wonder what that is.
Damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
I'm gonna go ahead and take this one since we do know there's a backup one somewhere else. There we go.
Keep them off the stairs!
I'm just staying here in the doorway. I don't know about you. Ow! Excuse me. One thing to damage me, another thing to slow me down by knocking me off my feet.
They're distracted, worshipping their Elder One. Take them down before they see us.
Whoops. Any others?
Venatory severance package stinks.
Nope. Got the last
Let's
one.
head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Yeah, I figured that. Anything else going on up here, though? Yeah. I wish I could go directly into my inventory when that happened. Excuse me. Gonna do it one at a time at this phase. Why am I hearing riffs? Is there a new one back at the opening? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm good. Look at that breach up there. Oof. Ta-da! Oh, my kitties are taking naps here. Oops. I hope it. There you go. What would she say?
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Ah!
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
That seems too bad, and I don't really want to tell Liliana what to do, so give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Ooh.
No. No!
Poor guy didn't even say anything? Was he like tranquiled or something? Although even tranquiled. Other nice thing about being a rogue, auto targeting. Need to keep an eye below my feet.
Victory is impossible. Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both.
Who needs help?
Where are your assassins this time?
Whoops, I missed. Ooh, loot. Pardon me a moment. Okay, where is it? So that's 2 down. Will there be a third one, or something tells me not, considering we're a third through his health.
Tell me again how you're gonna seal the breach.
By killing you and going back. If they won't heal themselves, I'll heal them for them. Woohoo!
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications.
Tell me I got those.
Long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Must be hard for you.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now. The Elder One.
There's a reason they won.
Uh-oh.
We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
What?
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
We're back to futuring this thing?
You have as much time as I have hours.
Except we're from the future. It's, well, you know what I mean. Actually, we're from the past.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Oh, her skirt just disappeared in that video.
You'll have to do better than that.
You just put us through some stuff, sir.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Elix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Aww.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Now what?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Hey!
Your Majesties, when we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Allies. Definitely.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Yeah. And okay, so we do get opinions across the board, not just with my party members. I thought so. Long load.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Alright. Wonder how many levels it just went up. Alright. What were you thinking, turning the mages? We need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider this their probation. I lied to them. Ooh, no.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing.
But they're not
None
built
of us
for
are
it.
there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
But she disapproved. This is why I love Cassandra. She greatly disapproved of what I did, but she is backing me. This is why she's my girl. Love her. Alright, the sooner the better. I saw what's at stake. That's what she would say.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
He's so salty. I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
You want to stay. Okay. This is more her.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Indeed. Alrighty.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'm just listening.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
This is why she's good. I love she's here for the rep. For like some good, like, religious figure rep. You know, it's good. I'm glad she's here. Anyway, repetitive. We'll do our best.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Whoops, now I can talk to her.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages.
Red lyrium or just other
According
lyrium?
to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Checking mine. Go in, back into airplane mode. There we go.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Look at the way the
Yes,
skirt
this chant
cuts
is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I need to change the outfit before I keep saying stuff like this.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own walls to secure peace in Thedas.
She always flirts.
How did someone so lovely and go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well,
The tone change made me laugh.
really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'm not gonna pretend that
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult
I'm not gonna
situation,
lie.
and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
That's too big a thing with too big a consequence to lie about.
Greetings.
Yep, I'm
Let's
good.
speak later.
Another time.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I thought I already asked her these things.
You said you were a mage.
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic, but just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Actually, no, I want to know about that one.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled. The rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve better. They're polite, they're rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Okay.
Please tell me if you find something.
Will do. Don't think there's anything new in here. I wonder if there'll ever be a point I can get in those places. Like the...
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
This is gonna go badly because she's gonna hate me.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Train our people, but keep it a secret. Let the mages think they're not being watched.
I like the way you think, darling. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
That's the closest I'm willing to go with her on that, because I'm like, I'm all for the idea of, like, let's have maintenance. We need to keep a close eye on them, make sure that they are not abusing any of the mages out of their own biases, which is going to be hard. We have to have some definite checks on it, but it is possible, and I can see the point of observations, because that's just, it's not about mages, it's about any institutions. This is going to have chaos. I'm gonna just say this.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Yeah, but if you douse all fire, where would we be?
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
They're sent to other clans.
If a clan can't raise the mage, they're sent to another that's in need of a first or second.
And if there are no clans in need of a new apprentice? For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
That's actually true. I think, like, that's the closest answer.
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear.
I like it. I left that conversation with her happier with me than when I went in. Haha. And I mean that because you're going to have both institutions, and they could be fighting with each other, or you could try and merge them together as a cohesive, intermingled.
To serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift.
Who's
and
talking?
turned it against his children.
I beg your pardon.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the Chantry. What's going to happen? The Chantry doesn't know what it's doing anymore. Apothecary don't ask for their supplies as soon as possible.
The other thing about me being okay with spies is that you can spy on your... Like, I think of the mages as equals. You can spy on your equals. Talk to Liliana, she'd spy on anyone. Nope. I'm good. Anything? No.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Will do. So, what's the map saying at the moment? To go back, I see. I'm pretty sure this is still a glitch. But, you know, worth a look.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
They're what we need.
You expected something else? We needed this.
We needed? No, pretty sure that question was never passed my way. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Okay.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business. I think we have to have it. And colour. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
I'm curious what you think of Solus.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
We'll talk.
Good, right? I'll be here.
I'm sure she thinks that she's talking directly. She's not.
Can I get you anything?
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed a man back in Denner Inn. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
Nice.
Farewell.
Oh, Liliana. Oh, that reminds me. Did I... Oh, wait. Is that... No, that's not Dorian. Where is Dorian? I don't remember where he stays in. Ah, okay. He's over by Solus. But that reminds me, I haven't talked to Liliana. Be curious to hear her take on all this. Or if she has a commentary about me meeting her past self.
It is good to be surrounded by mages. Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
I'll leave you to your work.
Yeah. My girl. Alright. Anyway. Let's go around the other way.
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light was together. The chant of light is beautiful, sister. But it's just words. People need more than that right now. They need action. Mother Giselle.
The game's kind of freaking out a little bit. Pardon me. Ooh. Is this new?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
That's not quite true. Just because you're a free citizen doesn't mean that you're allowed to do whatever you want. No. I know better. Well, I know better, but why would they know better? Is that so terrible?
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still.
It's a reason to be mindful.
My homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Maybe it's a mind that there should be a new institution setting rules, but it needs to be done by the mages. Self-representation. That can be held accountable, but, you know, it's not at the whims of others.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Oh.
No. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
I wouldn't let him go, but maybe while we're talking about conscripting, he's the sort of man. That would be just as well, considering what he did to them. I don't know if there would be a way to do that safely, but you know. I just want one. Oh, that's regenerative. really mess with all that stuff.
Thank you for hurrying with the potions. We have...
You're back.
Sorry to interrupt you two.
And in one piece.
Indeed.
Farewell.
Oh, and she left. I feel bad now. I'm sorry, ma'am. Nothing in here that's new. Is this where you're staying?
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Are your toes not cold? I'm gonna say that.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
Mm-hmm.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
Down, up.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it, and not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
You're right. I'm assuming that's, what, the red lyrium, or just supplies? Indeed. I now have 8 of my 9 crew.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Yeah, no.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Anything but celebrate. Plan for what's next. Catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up. Maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to
I'm gonna
end,
go straight to her.
I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Yup. And listen, that might sound like I was lying, but no, it's just that, you know, maybe I find dealing with her being you know, mad at me, calming. Wait, where's... What? Oh, lower level. I keep forgetting. This house and the house down there are different.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
There. Oh! 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 I got new stuff. Excusez-moi? Wait, where is it? Oh, are they schematics? Okay. Which reminds me.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Thank you. Nice. Okay. You know what? No.
I don't...
There we go. Down to 28. That's much nicer.
Those are the forging tools of an apprentice. Wouldn't you like to use the hammer?
Open the gate! Hey, Iron Bull. Hey, Krim.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
I've got no problem with normal magic, but Tevinter goes beyond all reason.
I know, right? The Vints are always pushing. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Indeed.
Travel safely.
Pass.
Can't talk to you? Okay. Nice. I'll keep that in mind. Anything interesting here? All level 1. That's a level 2. That's a level 1. I mean level 2. Whatever. Add fire damage. Ooh. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with what I've got.
Another time.
I'm more interested in armor, really. Ooh, at level 3. I think I already have one, though. Ooh. Okay. Nope.
You need something? Let me know.
Mm-hmm. What kind of money do I have at the moment? 2,300. Okay. Oh wait, Black Bolt. Where are you? Oh, Black Bolt. There you are. Just standing by the boxes.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
All right.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming.
You could be both.
I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
Some people find odd charming. I'm not saying that one.
I also find your modesty endearing.
And the praise keeps coming. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
I'm a little iffy about what I'm digging myself into.
Manual labor in exchange for compliments. Useful.
Well, I aim to please. I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met. I'm flattered you'd spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I feel like I'm leading that guy on because there's no way he's going to be the romancer. Oh well. That's everything.
Good day to you.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
Aww.
I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
This feels much more comfortable.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
It can be both, you know.
Your face. I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
That was much more fun. Like, the other one's not wrong, it's just I'm like... No, I don't think so. Trying to look up what builds I want for my mage. There we go. Lots of cool items here. The skin that stalks, vestments of the pure, masterwork battle mage armor. I'm actually going to go to the restroom. So I'll be back in a minute. Here I am. Okay. I set some tea to rewarm, so hopefully I can get up in a little bit and have some hot tea again. Keep that cough at bay. So I'm looking at Robes of the High Keeper. I'm looking at options for weapon and armor. No. This is DLC. Oops, sorry. This will be a DLC. Vestment of the Pure. I can't remember what that one looks like. It's been a hot minute. Oh yeah, that's like full-on armor. And frankly, not that pretty. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be pretty, but could it not have like gigantic, like taller than my head, spikes on the shoulders? Masterwork Battle Mage armor is probably going to be the choice. How expensive is this? Anyway, I was looking at builds, not weapons. I'm lying to myself. Superior Battle Mage armor. Hissing Weights, Canyon. Canyon Merchant, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Amulets are nice. Instead, anyway. I was looking for skills. We need skills. Give me skills. Enchanter support mage build. I think that is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Oh. I think that will be it. I'm all for that, like a gotcha. Okay, anyway. I've done just staring at things that you guys can't see. Oh, fruit. It's been forever. Seeing as I wasn't able to look around at all last time. Hey, Colin. How mad at me are you?
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
I wish I could respond to that.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Fool's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to
Aww. Boo, I hate it when we fight. There's that breach. It's so pretty when it's, you know, you don't think about the fact that it's gonna kill us all or... Yeah. Oh dear. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. All right. Okay, so my number one priority at the moment is frankly to go get an outfit that doesn't glitch so badly, if I can. Well, it's interesting the order of them in here. I don't quite get it. Anyway, Dorian, Varric, Cassandra. Just 'cause. Why does this take so long? It's not that big an area.
I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not station here.
I have my orders.
It's all well and good for you. You have people to fight for. A rogue group cannot simply set up shop in the capital.
We're just here for communication. Less men than your merchants' caravans. We'll stay out of your way.
See that you do.
Do we have to talk, girl? I'll talk. Are you crying or drunk or what? That one I feel like is definitely drunk. I hear a bug. That's not promising.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
Gotcha. So that's utility. Nope, never mind. Alright, yeah, we just need to go to the best guy in town. Where is he? The Black Emporium. The place of the tiny polar bear. Oh god, did Kitty sleep here? It's very cute. She stayed there while I went to get my tea, but she was awake and watching the door, like, when you coming back? Yep, still working. Good, good.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed
yeah, I'm not listening to you. I'm just looking at the polar bear.
I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession. I should like to see it again.
It's actually much easier to listen to him here. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, this would be great. I can't afford it. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I think one of these is supposed to be could, but I don't remember which one. You're here for armor. That is the point. How am I supposed to tell what kind it is? I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh wait, weapons. I think that's gonna be it. Heart shall burn. I'm trying to think. What are all my rogues? There's Sola. Okay, Cole. Which we haven't gotten yet. Who would he be best with? I was thinking to myself, what teams do I like best? I'm thinking the original. No, let me think about this. Cass, Iron Bull, Blackwall, Solis, Dorian, Vivi, and Sarah, Varric, Cole. So Dorian and Iron Bolt should be together. Solus and Cole should be together. I think Cass should definitely be with Varric. So that leaves the teams as... Yeah. Interesting. Dorian, Sarah, Iron Bull. Solus, Cole, Blackwall. Vivian, Varric, Cass. Except I kind of want to produce Solus, Varric, Cass, and VV, Cole, Blackhole. Okay. It's good to know.
Good day to you.
Glad there were big, strong men around in case anything happened.
I'm not a... No, no. Why not? I need more leather.
Now, don't you worry about that sort of thing, girl.
Oh, come on. Don't get me stuck. I'm going nug hunting. Or bear hunting. There's supposed to be something there and I don't see it. No. I mean, I won't walk right by anything. There's some stuff, options down there. Leather. There we go. Trying to support my arm better. Wait, did I just see the screen catch? Did I miss one? Or was there just nothing there? Well, there's something over here. Okay. So, how strong are these things now? I think I could take them. Ah! There we go. Can't see anything. Let me go. Excuse me. Didn't mean to take on two of you at once. Am I gonna die from a couple of... trying to move. Come on! Mine's almost down. Wait. I got nothing from that? Did I even get, like, experience? Oh dear. I might hold off on those for a bit. Hi, Gravy. I'm actually curious. Can I get over there? What's that? Nothing. If you don't know, I'm trying to gather enough, like... Got a couple. Do I not even get, like, experience anymore because they're, like, level 1? Nope. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, so I can come over here. Anything out here? Other than, like, more elf fruit? Reminds me of the shard sounds. Nothing up here? Aw. Can I not? I think I hit the edge of the map. Weird. There's like an invisible wall right there. Is that a glitch or a hint? Alright, some iron that I could have gotten down by the... anywhere. Oh, this is the Brit... Yeah, these are like right where I think I was before, whenever like you first start the game. Like one of the bridges that broke, they would seem a lot like this. Oof. Do I not have a health bar? Interesting. Don't see anything. Oh, I think that was an elf fruit. Stretching. Now where am I? Nook feet. Okay. Not what I was looking for. That's like an insta-kill now. I didn't realize there was a path back here. I'm just curious. Because, spoilers, I won't be in this area much longer, so it's nice to take one last kind of glance around and be like, yes, I can get up here. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I did. Wonder what's burning over there. Will this open? No? Huh. Is it dangerous to go that way now or something? Interesting. Alright, so... Oh! What? Oh, that's cool. So I'm not even in Haven anymore. I'm just like back in the beginning area. Yeah, this is like the end of the path, I guess. That this is where the breach is. That's right, and we started in Haven when I was like taken out of chains and walked through town. So we were in Haven when the game started, and then we went up this way. Okay. That's cool. Like, that all makes sense to me. I'm not shocked, it's just I never put that together. Interesting. Alright. Boop. Hey, Blackwall. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Pardon me. Now can I make it? Thank you. Okay. Actually, that's way better. I'm doing that. Oh wait, this is like the same outfit. Oh, they're not different looks. That's what I wanted. I'm not doing that though. Should we just go for this for the look for a while? Ugh. Nope. I think I'm gonna just live with what I have. Which is annoying. Come on. So slow. Are you okay? It is very hot. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can't yet. Okay. any way to, like, transport up here, is there? No fast travel for me. What if I did just... Nah. Yes, I think it's time to move forward. I'd rather do a lot of the hanging stuff in the other areas after In Your Heart Will Burn.
I saw the leader of the
Shall burn.
charges that iron.
Mm-hmm. And diddly doo.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Of course, I think I even got some.
Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Do I get a cutscene? New stuff.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Let's see what we have.
I think protective security sounds like probably the best use.
To work?
Here, I'm for that. Got some money. Mm-hmm.
Let us begin.
Okay. Level 8 to 11. Ooh. Should I actually, never mind. Should I wait a little bit then? Go train a little first. I could easily do that. It's everywhere down there. Remember right, I think most of this was still clearly out of my depth. Let's see how I'm doing down here now. This feels like our area.
Nothing to report, sir. Dead!
Supplies. I thought I already did this. Did it freeze? Oh, level 8, okay. She just like yelled across the field. Ah. Well, I'm going to move these out of my reach. There we go. Not really out of my reach, but they're out of my line of vision.
One down.
Is that just iron? Yeah. Nope. Which reminds me, I wanted to see how strong are these. 7. And I like the looks of these ones. Like, they're so weird looking. They almost look like a prehistoric like skeleton from a museum that's walking around. This one's really close to the ground, actually. Boom. There we go. Yeah, much easier. You'll turn around and go fill in that blank. Look at them just fading out. Yuck. Well, I found the ring. Up. She's dead. I suspected as much. I remember now who this was. Yep. Ooh. Alright, so there's another one here. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Let's go around. Ooh, Drakestone. Yes, please. Ooh. Sorry, cord is catching on me. There's a cave over here. Oops. Yeah, the Drakestone's just basically in the ground. Interesting.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Sorry, dude.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Yeah, well, when there's spiders inside, I don't blame you. Little ones? Cool, they're doing their thing. One's bigger than I am? No. Okay, so location of an item. Cool. So what's in here? I wish there were ways to get leather without killing things. Poor thing. I feel mean. This music feels sitting. Fitting too for how I feel, which is all. Okay, so I gotta return that soon. But, well, actually, if I do one big circle. Well.
Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
Oh, there's more of you.
Fine work out there.
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
Indeed. I thought I already found this. Guess not. Alright, this is an easy one. Oh, no. Never mind. Yep, got one. Okay, good. It's like, I don't like killing them, especially when they, like, don't even get anything for it. Nothing? Okay. Oh, it's just just iron. Yikes. Don't scare me. I'm jumpy.
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
There we go. Hey, hey! I can't... It'd be really nice if I could, like... transport myself that way. So what level am I now? 9? 10? I don't remember. 8. Yep. This away.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
That it? Fair enough, Solus. I've clearly not been here, so let's take a look around. Tall? Ooh. So where am I? Okay. Interesting. There it is.
One down.
Nothing.
rebellion has ended. The mages have been brought into the Inquisition, and the Templars have all but disappeared.
It's a miracle. Perhaps we'll live through this after all.
Hey, hey. Happy to help.
Peace to you.
Didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what's been taught? Will you leave us?
No.
I know you care.
Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength. Thank you.
Got another agent. That look. Happy to have you here. Feel a bit bad though. Kind of taking advantage of his loss there in a way. Oops, wrong way.
I don't know if any of this is set by the Maker, or just men making war as they've always.
What if this is just war and magic, and we left our lives for nothing?
Whee! Can I get up there? Is that why I'm seeing? This is part of the range. Uh-oh. Where are my friends? So how strong is this? No, wait, that's Cassandra. Rage Demon. Okay, on level. He's immune to fire. Who would have thought? Run, run, run. I figured. Nice. Oh, we're level 9 now. No other. Nothing else? I think I may have just found a schematic for this thing's feet, which would be cool. Okay. So this is an exit. So I need to figure out now how to get back up there. Not what I meant to do. You see how easily... I hear you. What is that noise? Aha! Man, this is the very edge of it, huh?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
One, a singular. This is a climb down again, isn't it? There we go. That helped. Doo-doo-doo. Search the cave in the hills. Ooh, there's a cave somewhere. I see. Anyway. Am I really close to the camp? No. Okay. No, I'm not. Is that it over there? No? Yes? No? Can I get out of here? I'm stuck. Thank you. Here we are. Anything? No. Is that just more iron? Yes. Ooh. Gotcha. Ooh, onyx. That's a mix-up. And Drake.
Such an irresponsible use of magic. The mages here are little more than animals.
Is there anyone in here? There is. I think I kept missing there.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Now what? Do we just leave it, or? Nothing. Well, all right. So this side's pretty much all done.
Good day to you.
Good day too.
Welcome back.
That one I might keep for now. Not that one.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Your son.
Little elf root right in your backyard every day when you need it. We have that at home too. Meh.
Something like that.
Signs.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Gotcha. Okay, so we've got that, This one's done? Yeah? I think so. I see. I might as well give it a try. I'm probably gonna go ahead and try it in My Heart Shall Burn soon, just so otherwise there's no way we're getting to it today. No? Oh wait, I need to change party. Yeah. I hear what sound like ram and ducks. Ducks and ram. Spindleweed, really? The cliff sides really salted me on. Yep. Spindleweed. To finish my phrase. Kitty's waking up. Hi. You're still a little bit groggy though. Shouldn't talk too much though, because then she'll think that I am taunting her. I mean, to her. I should talk, of course. Otherwise. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Just set him on fire. I mean, I kind of passed it, but I don't think I could have gotten up there. Probably have to go around. There we go. I bet this is it. Or am I speaking too soon? What's going on? Yep, she's officially up and wanting attention. Oh, jeez. Alright, maybe I have to keep going around. Gotta find something if I keep going, right, guys? Uh-oh. Did I just see us? There we go. There it is. Whew. I don't even like these things that much. I just want to finish it. Ugh. Alright, so. Well, actually this design's not too bad. Kitty. Come here. Looking at this, though, I think I have to start from one of those corners. Right? No, it connects, doesn't it? Okay, so yeah, I start from one. Sweetie. Okay. This is supposed to be, because it looks like a very specific thing. Oh, a dragon. Okay. That's not what I thought. I'm glad it's a dragon. Hi, dragon. Okay. Alrighty, let's keep going down then. I'm facing the right one now, right? There we go. Meh. Sounds more like a horse than a ram now.
Might need some help here.
Oh gosh, there's another one. Is that a coyote? What in the world are you? Mabari, okay. Thank you, Blackwall.
I try to do what I can here, but with the Inquisition, I can do more.
What now? Thought I saw someone, now I don't. Are they a rogue that's like sneaking up on us? Because that is a thing. Aha! Called it! Sneaky booger.
This would work for a camp.
Whew.
Nothing to report, sir.
Really? Yikes. Alright, what were they doing? Wait, what's over here now? Where are you? Where'd my kitty go? Oh, I caught a Fennec in the way. Okay. Didn't even notice. Alright, so. Oh.
Let's look around.
Good find.
Seems a bit weird. I hear a kitty, but I don't see a kitty. Weird. Anyway, you know what? Since I'm down here, oh, you're over there with your claws in my furniture. Okay. Something over there? Arla!
Those wolves have madness in their eyes.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Perhaps. Is that Onyx? Onyx! Okay, I may regret this almost instantly. really dark. Okay. So that was way stronger than I would have expected. So I think what I'm getting here is this is not an area for us right now. Let's see, maybe I can get that last camp instead. Which is okay, I knew when I came in here I wasn't going to be finishing this area today whatsoever. We're making progress, that's the important part. Is this one feasible now? Yeah. I thought for a moment about switching up people more, but I don't think that's a good idea based on what I want to do. Would the other camp have been closer? Not really. Where is everybody? There it is. There we go. I can't see them properly. Okay, thank you. Oh, also level 12. Okay. But he's not immune to fire. Please, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Does that work? Okay, okay. Well, nope.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
Indeed. Is there anything else I can really do here? I can go up there and give them this. Yeah. Yes, kitty.
Know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight.
Greetings, traveler.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Cool. What did he give me? There are stores here. What kind of money do I have now? 1,000, okay.
Greetings, traveler.
Good day.
Is there something you need?
Something like that.
Supplies your work?
I mean, that'd be cool, but can't afford it quite. Huh.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, come on. Oh, I think he was down there.
Greetings, traveler.
That's right. Yes. Yes, come here. Meow. What's wrong? Am I allowed to play, please? Hmm. Can you be a good lap kitty? There you go. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. That's all I'll get for now. Yeah, I think I'm officially wiped for now as far as this place. The rest of this will have to wait. That's what I thought. So that's where Dennett is. Okay. Let's go back. Girl. My arms are tired. Oh wait, that's right. Let me try one last time to see what I can construct.
Travel safely.
The thread says you won't have more until next week.
Maybe silk. Not that for sure. Either that or velveteen.
serve you well.
Should.
You need something, let me know. You need something, let me know.
Where are you?
Another time, then. Serve you well. Right. You need something, let me know.
Will do.
More healing drafts.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find. Let us begin.
Cool.
All right.
Aha.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see what we can do
The
here.
best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. You cannot know how you will be affected.
Am I? No, but I'm tired. Goodbye. I need a lint roller. Although it's more of a cat fur roller. Alright, so who do I want to take with me on this? Solus is a given, considering it's the breach. And it feels like a given to take Cassandra, but I think it will. I think it's gonna just be the base crew here. Here we go, guys.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Is it freezing or is it just being slow on?
You did it.
Oh, it worked? Is it gone? Really? Like, let's see it. I can remember what happened. Yep, there it is.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
I think it's coming our way, based on what I'm hearing.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
Now what is this?
I knew it was too easy.
This bodes poorly.
Do I have to go in here, or is this timed, or... Okay. I know there's a point in this where I might very well restart, just to be clear. Because this is a very specific Period. And it's not about decisions, it's about did you manage to do it kind of stuff.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
There's our last boy.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder.
So would that be Fiona? No, wait, no. I think it's a different character if I'm...
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Okay. Up. Come on. Oops. Come on.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
That's Fiona, right? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I have to see. I'm not done defending it yet. So it's over that way, right? Good. I like the look of the velveteen on me right now, so that's good to have. Alright, let's go.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
I think I have to go up there, right? Okay. Give me the map. No, it is on the outside. Okay, good. Ooh. Also, how good is that, nice. Also, now let's just set the trebuchet on fire.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Thank goodness this is not one of those games where if your main character falls, it's an automatic game over. I hate that thing. Even though some of my favorite games do it. Oh, they're just gonna let me do it all the way. Okay, I assumed I'd get interrupted. Dragon! Right? Dragon?
That is not possible.
Everyone to the gates!
Go out of the way, guys. If I remember right, this is the moment that's difficult.
Lost its shoulder! Herald! Help me with this ball!
How do I get in? Do I climb? Why can't I climb? Okay, do I get out the back? Okay. Okay, is it you? There we go.
Just grab an essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Alright, are you cool? Alright, now I gotta follow him, I think, to make sure he's okay. Where are you going?
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it. The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
No one in here, right? Solus, don't block me. No one's in here. Okay. Did they already die? Oh no, there they are.
Protect the Chantry.
There is someone over there. All right. Don't think there's anything else down here.
survivor!
Okay. I remember this being difficult. How do you do it? How do you save Sigrid? Okay, so I have to climb up the ladder. Don't fall. Okay, there we go. Where are you?
Where is everyone? Help!
There you go.
Let me out of here.
There we go. I mean, how do I get out of here? There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, yes, I have to save Felicia.
I hear a survivor!
Get it off! It's coming down!
Come on, girl, get out. Where's Adam? Oh
I hear a
no!
survivor!
Where are they both? Okay, there we go. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Hear that?
Okay, so what it told me was don't go through this door, go back through the other one. I said do start with Adam, but don't. You have to move faster. Oh, come on, stop jumping. I hope I'm not timed yet. Okay. Go, 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 go.
A survivor!
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Okay.
Harold, what's happening? Thank you. Thank you.
Please tell me you don't catch fire now. Okay, good. Oh, was that the last one? No one else in here, right? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Is there anyone over this way? Then. Where? I hope that works on her. There's two of them back there.
That's the lot of them. Let's go.
Woohoo! I got them all! Alright. Yeah, we can just go now. Alright, that was much nicer.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
Oh, Roderick. I don't like you, but I didn't
He
leave.
tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like...
You shouldn't like him.
Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
Oh.
Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Nice redemption arc for him.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Or moment.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Ooh. Ah, so all my friends are going with me.
It's how to get an asshole's attention.
Hey, hey. Almost sounded like yodeling there. Oh dear. Excuse me. I just took one of these. Why is it not working? So my team's going with me? I mean, love the help, but I don't want them to die. Probably gonna be hard enough to get one person out alive from this. Alright. Is that it? So where am I going now? Over here, okay. Reach the trebuchet. Wow. Is he allergic? Is he... What is he immune to? Oh, I can't. There we go. Oh, just to... Okay, gotcha. He's immune to being frozen. What? Nothing? Wait. Where is that? Oh, they came up from behind. I see. Let's go. Oh, that's the ladder. I'm expecting something to attack me on the way here, but there we are. Oh, hi! Need to get over here ASAP. love the music here. Don't jump.
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
Okay, so we'll hold off for now. Is this the one where they attack multiple times throughout?
Reinforcements.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Come on! I hear that dragon. Well, we'll see. If I get close to the end, I'll stop and get the potions.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Not even halfway, huh? There we go. Okay.
Brought great reinforcements.
Oh. I'm gonna stand here by the potion bottles. Darn it. Okay, gotta do it. Okay, where am I? Is that it? Oh my gosh, there's more? Or is that just the dragon? Okay, so I think I'm here. I'm gonna run to the restroom and be right back so that I don't have to interrupt what's coming next. I am back. Okay.
Move! Now!
Ah, this song, I remember this one.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
No.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person.
I'm going to deactivate and then return it on.
Chaos and corruption.
There we
Dead
go.
whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused. No more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own. To champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Ooh. Still a cool line.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Nah.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking.
Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
Alright. So we saved everyone. I'm not sure if I've ever managed to save all of them. Maybe, but I have no recollection of managing to get everyone out of Haven before. So that's cool. I think, usually I got Thrin, but Minerv usually died. The blacksmith often died because I wouldn't catch how he was supposed to live. Colin's ready to report in at the table that's under a mountain. Yikes. Okay. Just walking. Just strutting down the boardwalk here? Why are we not... Are you just tired? Because you're not walking like you're tired. Keep a going. I'm not moving at all right now. There we go. Now I've got it.
There.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they're not strong. Ah, that's right. I forgot about this one. You have gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's multiple paths here. Can't see anything. Let's go the opposite way first. Nothing there. I don't know if I'd find anything down here, but it's worth a look. To the left, to the left. Nope. All roads lead to an outside storm. There's a fire there. Don't know how much longer that's going to stay going in this. Nope. This does not seem like the best strategy to surviving a storm crossing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would have maybe stayed in the cave until maybe the weather calmed down. What's that over there? Ah, great. What are they doing out? It's storming. If I were those wolves, I would hunker down. Or maybe they have. Maybe they're yelling from their front door. Hello? I can barely move it all, like I'm pushing hard. Maybe the point is I don't need to push hard, because it doesn't make a difference. Keep moving, girl.
Embers. Recent?
Just making my way downtown. I get their point, but this is a little bit of a drag here, considering I'm dragging. Oh, is that me passing out?
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker.
Hi. Thank you for rescuing me from that slow-mo.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Mm-hmm.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours.
Yeah.
Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
The sleeve is not loading properly. It's cutting through the vest. Okay. Fanatical blame. We need more faith. This is a waste.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Where's my, like, middle ground answer? I don't like that.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems mine alone.
I'll take that answer. I mean, it's a little harsher than I was aiming for, but you know.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars.
She has a very good voice for sitting with her knees on her chest. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come.
Your
Oh, he died.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
A word.
You don't have to make that what it's about, Gal. No, it's fight neither for nor against, necessarily.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Their blame won't matter if we can't get out of this wilderness.
That is the immediate problem. And it offers a solution.
No.
That may secure your place in their hearts. You saved them at Haven. Perhaps you can again.
I wonder what Skyhold is, if it was ever told to us and I just missed it in the lore.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
I kept expecting to see it, and I'm not seeing it yet. Ah, there she is. Home sweet home. Woo! Those were some weird cutoff sounds there. Ah, we're back in this outfit. I think I can change it though now, can't I? I think so. What? What do you want?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, But this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you.
The mark?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Come on. Gal, you should tell her this in private, not in front of everybody. Don't put her on the spot like that. That's not nice.
You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Looks heavy. One of these.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Hey, it's the game name. Cutie. Okay. Gotta do some cleaning. But we have an epic soundtrack to do it with. Oh wait, what happened?
So this is where it begins.
Bring back the music.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Well...
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Right.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Hey!
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Oh? I know it is.
Well, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Oh?
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
This is the first thing I get to hear?
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Alright. Alright. Cool, girl. Alright. Alright. I was about to throw down. Thank you. Alright. So we've got our chair. 1 of 21. Woo! I wonder how many of them I can find. Let's start on the upper right. Whoop. Go to the right. Alright, the undercraft. Finally, storage. Thank you. My gosh. There's so many things that I've been holding on to that I don't want. Don't need that. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. So, store. 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 Well, maybe. I'll put them all in storage and then think about it. Okay. So, storage. Yeah, take that out so I can sell it. Take that out so I can either sell it or give it to my guy. That one will ooh, okay, I need those so I can get the stuff off them. That one too. That one too. Alright, you guys have nothing. Good. I'm not sure what I want to do with any of these. Except that one, maybe. But I'll come back to it. So, what's the... Oh, tent armor. That's right. I forgot about that option. What am I saying here? Oh, yeah, this is where you change the stuff. Generally, I like the base stuff. I think the banner should stay the same. Keep that the same. Well, that rain. No, the Danish one looks kind of blank. What's the default one? Blank. Okay, let's do Inquisition for now. In that case, since that is our only decor, I'll keep the base chair for now. Yeah. Alright, so that's crafting things. That's not really what I need at the moment. Oh! Got more schematics. Okay. Watching them all. Well, in that case, actually, maybe I will take a quick look at this. Oh, modify armor. There we go. There we go. So craft armor. Okay. I thought I already had this. Maybe. Iron's not bad. Ooh. A very green. But I don't know. Okay, let's try that again. It's strength on this. Interesting. Alright, Constitution? No. I'm torn. What about this one now? There we go. Wait, what's changing? Nothing? Am I blind or is nothing changing? Well, alright then. Alright, Viridian. There we go. Is that it? Okay. Let's see if I can attach that now. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm kind of confused. Whatever, I guess. Oh, human trained only. That's rude. I'll come up with that in a moment. Ooh. I'm torn. Da, da, da. Did that say that right up front? No. Do I go back into that despite the issues? Whatever. I'm gonna leave it be for now, namely because I'm ticked. Okay, so what's it look out here? Like out here? Can't go in there? Interesting.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Okay.
Don't worry, Josephine.
Not what I meant
We'll
to say.
protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Sorry. Alright, so they're done. This is where the table is now. I'm gonna mute off and on so I can eat a little.
If If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
How can I already be busy? Weird. Okay. Then where is in progress? Oh, an hour and a half still. Yikes. Where's the other one? There it is. A present for Bianca. Yeah. So let's see now. This is the one interesting to me because...
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Which one's the right answer? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with that one.
All right.
I was tempted to look it up, but no. Okay, so that's getting the archivist. How long will that take? Oh, it's already done? Well, alright then.
Inquisitor.
There we go. So, disaster in the deep roads. Are there any, like, levels? Weird. Well, we'll open this up first. All right. Lots of different options here now. Oh, I needed... Yeah. I know technically I'm not supposed to be spending this, but... I'm curious. Alright. I'm not gonna go yet because I want to see our new area. Look at all that movement. Whoop. Oh. Yeah, we're still very much under construction, aren't we?
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Is it to Solas or from Solas? Oh, hey, Solas.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Yeah? What did I just do? What's going on? Is this the thing I'm thinking of? Yeah. Yep.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes.
Awkward
you were never
pause.
going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
I can't even get in that room, I don't think. Although it would be cool if all the construction's done now. Well, maybe, unless I missed something. At the moment, it just seems to be locking me off from things. Ah, I am here. Okay. What's up here? Whoops. Yep. Just landed on the landing. Ah! Wardrobe. There we go. I actually like the color, but the spots on it are a little... I think that actually looks better with the studs. So what is this one? Outerwear. Oh, okay, so heavy leathers. Oh, that's right. Can't see very well. Oh. I don't like the combo very well. Oh, what am I stuck on here? Oh, a candelabra. Maybe? Actually, I think that one's it. Like, it's not the one I like best, but I think it's what I fit. It fits the character I'm considering best. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. So I'm picking one of these. So I think Venture Forth is probably the correct one for her. Yeah. Nothing out here, right? Wait. Am I wrong? Oh, it's the ladder again. Look how pretty that is. I love it. Let me just jump out here and die instantly. Caca. Anything in here? Nope, just ale. Okay. I just keep chugs of ale in my room. That looks better, doesn't it? All right. Let's try this out then.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Okay.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
We all know who it is, right? The guy we started this afternoon with.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less.
Mm-hmm.
De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Well, I'm curious what that is.
Remind me, what's the precedent for nearly ripping apart time at the seams?
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
I saw that first option and went, no, that's wrong. No, I like that best. At first I was going to say research, but actually I like the fittingness of getting him to serve those he tried to you know, control.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
I wasn't trying to be kind. I was trying to be fitting. And fair. That seemed dark. I didn't want to read it all, but...
We'll see.
Hello,
Not much
Inquisitor.
Gatsby!
Honored Inquisitor. Gatsby Sturhall.
Gatsby.
Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Winter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything.
Should be a couple.
I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
How nice. Thank you. So then... I went that way, that way, that way, that way. Oh! Someone works quickly. So that's the beginning, I think. That's picking the mages. That's Corypheus, I think.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'll come back.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Like two. Oh, there's something up there. Alright. That's cool. Let's get up here. Ugh.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
What happened to
You're
Manev?
taking over the duties of Manev?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
I thought I would get to keep her.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, jumping, ever jumping. Okay. I'll go through that door shortly. Fiona!
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes?
Yes.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
That's good. That's really all you can ask for.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor.
There's some history here I don't get.
Of an old woman. Nothing more.
I hope that's sincere, or else I'm gonna be like, moo. Ah, the veil. I'm always curious who's writing these things. Go all the way down. Come on. Ah, no name. At least I didn't catch one there. There we go.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
No, sincerely.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents.
That's not quite how I expected her to say that.
I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
I like both of these answers.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either.
No.
You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Storm off. Or no.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Seemed a bit of an odd note at the end there. Yeah. All right. Anything else? Is it just... Okay, correct tapples there. There you are.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
I love these interactions a lot. There's a lot of nuance between the two of them. I like trying to walk the line, because she's not an easy, like, smooth talking or hard lining. She's troubled. You can't really fix it easily. Alright, so... I think that's where the story's going to continue, but I'm not ready to do that yet. Alright. What happens if I just fall? Woohoo! Nothing. Now she cries. Guess she was in shock. Alright, so there's the entrance, and we never did go to the door on the left. Or did we go in the door in the middle? I don't think so. Oh, this is the stairs up. That's right. And I think the last one on the right is, oh. That's right, that'll take me here. And this will take me up to Vivian. My gosh, girl, how do you sleep here? Alright, it's a nice bed, but it's like the noise, it's gotta be a lot. Maybe she just doesn't sleep. Where? She's not here. Vivian? Okay, so they're downstairs. Okay. Interesting. I mean, she's got a great view. Interesting. So this is the last door, I think.
Well, how about that?
So this is the garden.
Fertile ground even here.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Liliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the
That's a
Council
yes.
and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough, we're all in a great deal of trouble.
It may seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Again, I appreciate her. As I said earlier, I like her a lot, but it is still very, like, passively pushy that it's like...
Inquisitor.
It's like, I've told you my viewpoints and beliefs, and you kind of just ignore them. Is that... Okay. Who are you?
Inquisitor, Elan Vimar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
So I can plant seeds here. Why are they not? Do I have to look at them in the journal or the codex? Wish there was like a all red button. So where would it be? Crafting materials, maybe? Okay. No. Huh. Oh, I think it's that now that I've got this, whenever I go exploring and I collect herbs, I can get the seeds too. If I remember correctly. Oh, Flissa.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way. Your worship?
Oh, serving in what way? I'm confused. Okay, that's a little chapel. Or shrine. Is this just not a door? Alright. think that's it. Another fast travel there. Pretty little gazebo. That looks nice. Anyway. Stairs. The wind's kind of cool. Oh, lighting. What's above us? Okay, so that's all that's up here. I mean, it's cool. Oh, look, there's my room up there. Hey. Alright, which door did I come out? Yep, okay, right one. Must be cold. People just leave lights going in here all the time. Hey! Let's take a look. Just a quick one. Not gonna change a lot, but yeah. Yeah, I'll probably leave this off. So dark. Yeah. There we go. I'm just playing.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
I like that look.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison. Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari. I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about? There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side. So, then, what can I tell you? Varric said that you fought Corypheus before. Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again. If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them? It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood. If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens? The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it. Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe. Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more. I appreciate the help. I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Why are you
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now? When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
Okay. You know, I'd heard complaints before about the Isabella romance being like, oh, they broke up. I'm like, that doesn't sound like they broke up. It sounds like they're just, like, on a break and not in a fighting way, but in a, like, well, we can't be together right now, and this is not really a world with long-distance options.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled? I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up and the exalted march never came. We'll talk later. I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Nice. Hawk! Yeah, and I like this hawk that I've designed. Kill. Here lies the abyss. Hey, Cassandra.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough! We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he...
I think that's the case either way.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I agree.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Sorry.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
It could be a good place to be, depending. Are you feeling better now?
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Nice.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What's up?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Do they really not know who Iron
I
Bull
was
is?
guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
But there was no drink!
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
Mm-hmm. I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Kind of wanted to wrap them all up, but Harding!
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
I have to go.
Ah! The pub, tavern, whatever.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Will do.
We'll talk later.
How's it going?
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Indeed.
Right. That's why.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Captain.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
I was expecting the same face from Haven.
It's not a hereditary profession. I think Fleesa... what was it? She joined the Chantry? I don't understand the type, but that's her business. So...
What's the current mood?
Scorn.
What's the word out there?
I hear the Arishak was replaced by the Arishak, but he better watch out. In the shadows, the Arishak.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
It's a true power move, talking from atop the table.
To speak and set us all free.
How lovely. Where you at, girl? Where's... There she is. Okay.
I suppose you're right.
But upstairs I think is Cole already.
A man with skin, through blood and sin, a bastard of the blue. A rising cut,
through bone vinegar, and all
I hope it's
sky
not me.
will do. I think this one is simply not my style.
Where's... Oh, I don't think Cole's actually up here yet. That's right. Well, anyway. Boo. Which building is this one? Is there something up here yet? I don't think so. Boom. There she is.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drosto, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh sure, don't mind the bung ripped through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system.
Flirting's nice and
simple
calming.
problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? Thanks for all this, and I'll see you here.
Happy to talk you down, girl. Feeling better, girl?
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
No.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Gotcha.
Lots of standards.
There you are.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Isn't there supposed to be a banner on that thing?
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor.
I'm curious what gets her...
idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
I'm comfortable constantly making choices Vivian wouldn't, but Vivian is still deeply impressive to me as a person. Have I examined this yet? I think so. Yeah, shouldn't there be like... I don't know. There you are.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really made it personal. I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm not losing anyone to Corypheus. Especially not you.
You can't afford to think I'm special. I'm a soldier no different than any soldier lost at Haven. I am fond of you, it's true, but we can't let this go any further. This, whatever you want this to be, is impossible.
I can't save. Everybody else is just ready to go with these interest things. I'm looking up the options, making sure this isn't locking me in either way. I'm not finding much. Oh, come on. Let me see here.
Why is it impossible? I know you have feelings for me.
My lady, don't. You're the Inquisitor, the Herald of Andraste. Even now, there are people flocking to your banner ready to serve, to die.
That it? I didn't lock in, did I?
We must remain focused on the task at hand.
I care for you just as much as I do them. Can't you just accept it?
I wish it were simple. Believe me, I do, but it's not. We're both bound by duty. Our lives aren't ours to live. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, I don't think I locked myself in. Hopefully. That'd be weird if it did. Everybody hurts sometimes.
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
As you were.
Your worship.
Ah, that's right, Colin.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
It was a little weird.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
I'm just flirting left and right.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven, it was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I. You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
That was very nicely acted and directed right there. Nice. Look for Cole. There we go.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Interesting.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Or he just moved really quietly.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Aw.
Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
It's been very good. I hate my brother end of this
Help me.
episode.
I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Oh.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Ugh.
Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
The second one sounds a little more viable. Colon. Haven't been over here yet. Oh, Flissa again.
Blessings upon us all.
I don't need you, sister.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not your course. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade.
Oh, is that
As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Aww.
Segrit survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
I always like Bonnie Sims. She's fun. Am I holding these items? I thought I put them in the... Anyway. A blank runestone. Okay. Okay, it's considered metal. Alright, interesting. Those are runes. Bianca. Most certainly. Whoops. Fine, I'll just take it all. There you are. What other options do you have? Yes! Okay, do you have the... I want the schematic of this. Like, this is such a cool outfit.
Our mounts have never had better.
Oh, Blackwall again. Uh-oh.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Aw.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
What changed your mind?
You did. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old Chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it.
That's, I think, the biggest reason why Blackwall gets followed, because he can... He says things sometimes that are like, that's really sweet. And I think this door will be Colin's office. No.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Cole. Cole's been here.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Ooh. Now that's a real library there. Eee, somebody please dust. Or give me the means to dust, I'll do it.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, make it, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Oh, the stairs here. I forgot that there's more here. Okay. And I think... So this is the basement. Well, not really. That's right. The ground floor is actually above ground. Like almost the second, third story. So that's it. Okay. Huh. Weird. Alright. Well, that's pretty. Okay, so that's the entrance. Nothing else here. Okay, so yeah, where are the mosaics? Are they not up there?
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Where is it? I could have sworn they were like on the wall somewhere. Are they lower than I think?
Stone mat, Inquisitor.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
You're still cool. Okay, so Sarah's still here.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Darkspawn don't think. They flow. They burst through.
Wait. Oh, she's up there. Okay, let's go see if Vivian has anything to say. One more door down. Wait, I haven't talked to Varric yet, have I?
Yes?
Okay, we're good.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Okay. Varric. I'm going to Varric. Oh, gosh.
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
What the?
Well, that depends.
What was that face?
How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawke defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawke. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood.
Yeah.
Weird shit.
So it's probably
we tracked
his.
the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Happy to have you along. Alright. I think that's everyone? I don't think there's anyone else who should be talking. Okay. So let's pick out a location that we're gonna go to next. They don't have levels on these things, do they? I admit I'm a little tempted to check out the DLC. Definitely want Varric. Wonder if there's a good time to bring Dorian and Iron Bull. We shall see. Notorious Raider Trust. What have we got? Ooh.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
Okay.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzammar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears. The lift's ready for you. not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
So, the Deep Roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Possibly. Why?
Just hoping my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Oh, it was really good. Oh, I just got what he was saying. You can't get that joke. That's too meta. There's music for you.
Harut, Magar, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaperate welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
I like her. Okay. What have we got down here? I have no idea what level I'm expected to be for this.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
I'm not strong enough for this.
I hate the deep roads.
Strike now!
But I'm not. Can I run? Is that an option?
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
There we go.
Get those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position!
And they're all level 12. Oh my gosh.
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
I'm going to die. Time to run. What happens if I just load this one?
It's worse than I thought.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm not stuck. Okay. So that's the hinterlands. What's the next one? Storm Coast is probably next. I think Crestwood is a big one I'm supposed to go to. That's the western approach. Ram. Andraste is Mabari. It sounded like it was radio interference gotten through something there.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or Legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Okay. So I think this is where I'll go next. I think really I need to go to the table a little bit at some point, but...
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
What is it? That's gonna destroy my nerves real quick.
Let's look around.
Five bottles of beer on the wall, 5 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 6 bottles on the... Wait. Alright. Well, let me go see if I can find some bad guys before I get too far into this. Which direction am I going?
Inquisitor.
I'm on it. Lots of mushrooms. Someone died here. This is what I wanted to check. 12? Okay.
A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent leader. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Well, that didn't hurt quite as bad as it might have. Lotus? Is there an entrance to this place? Ah. I have yet to give him anything. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I think I've done this for 8 hours, and I'm good. Getting tired. When will I play again? I don't really know. Working tomorrow. Maybe do more tomorrow night. We'll see. I don't think I have to be up early on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll see what kind of energy I have at that point. Okay. But no, this was fun. Anyone watching back, thank you. And I know there were people who were in there earlier, like my friend, and I think there were some other watchers, so that's fun. But this game doesn't get old to me. It just doesn't get old. One of these days I'll go through some of these other ones too.